Что у нас по звуку? Все нормально? Так, что у нас по звуку? Да, все чики-пуки. Так, ну что, товарищи, 21-я часть Балдургейта. Очередное прохождение. Что будем делать? Сейчас пробежимся по городу, повыполняем некоторые квестики. Пробежимся по городу, посмотрим, что к чему. Ну и будем как-то дальше продвигаться уже по сюжету. Вот. Поищем новых соратников. Посмотрим, что могут нам предоставить возможности игры. На самом деле я даже не смотрел, сколько там всего компаньонов и какие они. Ну да, по идее я еще не всех собрал, там еще должны были быть. Да вот зашел уже. Так, всем спасибо. Все сейчас будет. Хрущу немножко сухариками. Поменьше надо сделать чувствительность микрофона, чтобы не было так сильно слышно. Что тут у нас было? Так, ну опросить это в храме я до сих пор не понял. Так, раскрыть убийство в храме открытой длани. Собрать информацию об убийствах. По-моему, я уже поговорил со всеми. Отыскать ВОСа. Но в этот они не пускают же, да? До входа нету. Хотя я думаю, как-то пройти-то можно все-таки. Ну ладно.
Nothing but scraps for days. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Still means murder. Still unsolved. City watch under
Breathe
scrutiny.
deep and move.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Citizens only. Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Вот так вот, да?
Have mercy.
Still means dead. Read all about it.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Какая?
Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Годрик,
Well
Кондрик.
met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a steel watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Вот так вот.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Угу. Я понял.
Still means murder. Still unsolved.
Так.
City watch under scrutiny.
Так, ну в цирк. В цирке я еще не был. Получается, цирк. У меня бабла.
I don't care how
Добрый
big they
была.
were. I'll give them a piece of my mind. Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Вот так вот.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Да.
This whole situation stinks. Why if we get caught?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed. How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Dantalon's dancer.
Best stick to the refugee camp, outsider. Where you belong.
Ничего себе.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick them all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Not a chance. Let's go.
But the creepy monster thing.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to
A circus! Can we go?
Not a problem, dear patron. Speak, Benjamin. Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Угу. Не можешь ты меня впустить.
Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Everything.
Dad,
Kick them all out.
what's that?
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
Ну да.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Это как минимум немножко странно. Но не страннее всего другого, что происходит в этой игре, да? Давай посмотрим. Цирк я уже заходил. Начнем с этого.
No. Off limits. Leave. Now. Bugger off.
Чувак, ты долго не проживешь, я потом вас всех убью. Не сейчас, да?
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Can you and your beloved stand the test? This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Конечно.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield.
Конечно.
I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Опа-на. То есть они думают, что я все это время буду ходить в одном и том же доспехе?
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you. Know you. But do you know one another?
Как же она медленно говорит.
Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Вот так вот, да?
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How
Она
does
уже не
one
темновласая,
earn
так-то.
the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
Ну, я думаю, да.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Что? Не-не.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Ну, хорошо.
Save yourself from heartbreak, for the thing who
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for...
Ой, какой ушастенький, как я. Я похож.
Do not stand too close. The flame.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Я прямо сейчас могу их обоих высвободить и убить. Буквально за один раунд.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
You've seen him.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Как же смешно.
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, you hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much. Now, up, double sharp. Poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh, perfect.
This had better be violent, sexy, or both.
Давай. Хоть у меня все в кровище с головы до ног. Доспехи все потрепанные.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. So eager to please.
Серьезно?
Very well. Praise the Absolute. Is this part of the show?
Ой, братан, зря ты это устроил. Скажу тебе честно. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. На. Отдохни. Так, ну она с ними справится, я так понимаю, сама, да? Ага.
Here comes the punchline.
Лежать, пес. Так, лазель. Ну, реально маленькая точность, ей надо чем-то точность повысить. Он за меня будет или против? За меня, скорее всего. Хорошо, братан.
In position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Подожди, что он делает? Он обычных людей нападает? Ах ты ширкала дешевая. Ну она промахивается вообще каждый удар ими. Ширкала дешевая. Да.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Dribbles. Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Very well.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't waste a step.
My skellies will take forever to clean.
I thought you were part of the show at first.
Это в шатре. Вот из шатра зайди.
My dad said I'm not allowed. You do everything your dad tells you.
How do you feel about
No.
I have secured the most
What's that?
Сейчас посмотрим.
Eager for battle.
Don't you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny? Ginny are scary! And what about Dribbles? I heard he has a new show with Buddy the dog. Really? Buddy is my favorite! Right? His eyes glow and everything.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
A piece of my mind.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply I need him back. And I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. Good luck, and thank Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck?
I want to have a word.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed.
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
Damn.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well.
Хочешь нямку?
Want a treato?
Хочешь нямку, говорит. На самом деле люто. Нямку. Я такое первый раз слышу.
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. Oh, of course. Anything from most beautiful and fancy drow person. Yeah. Papa.
Давай, давай, делай. Поппер.
Every sale, Papa Seti.
Oh, Mr. Hag.
To work on the handsome dragonborn.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't.
Ну-ка.
The attack is.
Так, ну с этим говнюком я помню, что что-то не так было.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous new. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Then Akabi pities you.
Черт.
Come, mortals, and try your...
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Угу. Еще на самом деле интересная тема. Можно попробовать купить один. Все 4 купил. Ладно, вот эти всякие... Половину растений, вот этой всякой хрени, я реально этим не пользуюсь. какие-то бутылочки, еще что-то. Ну ладно, не буду продавать пока.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Уж понадобится.
Hey, good looking.
Скидка минус 47%. Обалдело. Короче, что-то забаковалось, да? На самом деле тут вообще улта хреновая туча. А чё не так, Ладно. Давай сейчас сохранимся и поугараем. Пробуем нанести грим. Где эта хрень? И чё? Что, по-моему, какая-то хрень. Ой, ужас. Так, ладно. Так, краски. Я помню, я покупал краски.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Need to keep going. No harm in a little conversation.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are
Better fetch that.
Чё быкуешь?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this...
Так, ну здесь я, в принципе, почти все исследовал. Вот этот кусочек неизвестно, что там есть. И на кладбище я не ходил.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
Поэтому потопали на кладбище. Так, вот это мне не нравится, что они там начинают слишком много закликивать.
Well, well, well. Shouldn't be too hard.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Печенье. Выкопанные могилы.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Huh.
Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. Grief and illness laid their life, yet and legacy held only compassion. Be Gardenson, the broken god, be life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Let's see what this does. Something's on my mind.
Drow's nose was as crooked as... Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
На самом деле мне не сильно нужны его камни.
Nothing caught your eye?
А вот статуи прикольные, я бы, наверное, сделал.
The adventurer returns. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
И так тратить.
Tremendous! Stony duck, I'll have your step. Oh, darling. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke stony?
Time for a soft touch.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained.
I've got this.
Вот.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Давай мы спустим какое-нибудь говно. В самом деле.
Nothing caught your eye?
Ладно, потом придем. Что-то у меня с этими, с инвентарем не то. Ладно, давай пройдемся еще раз.
Should have killed the little monsters. They were provoked. Cheap.
These for hire. Catchy, right?
A little more. One foot in front of the other.
We've been seeing that for days.
I know, little one, but you.
Мы посмотрим, где тут, что тут, тупик, не тупик.
That's curious.
Что? Я не увидел. Ага, вот, что это? Холмик. Круг смерти.
Got something else to donate, have ya? I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Mm-hmm. Пойдем посмотрим.
Is everything all right, man up next door? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
This place is trapped.
So many more could have survived if we had done the right things.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
No one back home will ever believe this. I have something to ask.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
How much farther can I go?
I thought this assignment was going to
Так.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is... Heard Mole made it inside already. Figures she'd not only wiggle her way out of Moonrise, but also slip into the city ahead of the rest. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
А, ну у него там ничего не было, я уже смотрел. Да, я помню.
Now, mind your tongue. The city. Leave Christine to me. Can't leave. Close behind.
When Alfira sang us that song, I think of it every day.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain.
Понятно.
Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
What a sad situation.
Oh, hello again. It's mainly I haven't seen.
Ну я помню, я к нему уже подходил, да-да-да.
And these things have stayed
I've
interesting.
heard Alfira made her way into the
How
city.
did that song go
Bards
anyway?
can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. If I could change that.
Ну да.
So many more could have survived if we.
Так, ну на самом деле я здесь почти все исследовал.
Don't take that to yourself.
Don't worry about my wound.
Now, mind your tongue. Leave Christine to me.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real trap. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Crunch a lot, Neil. I guess.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers.
Not for any reason.
You're no sauce. Christine.
Scraping up together for a bite of something solid. Even if we only have.
Опа-на. А я этого не видел.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken... If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuff... Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
Слушай, это надо как-то попасть.
God, I can practically smell it.
Scavenge whatever you can from this nest.
Все-таки я не все исследовал.
What's that?
Что за огурцы?
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
All right, what now?
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ormer
insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
For all our sakes, cannot rush into their... You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
Кульми. Ага.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
Вот это, наверное, тоже мои
You've clearly
союзники.
walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
Да.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed.
Да.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Конечно.
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
Конечно, под силу.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid.
Так,
May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
This is it for our people. We shed tears today.
Я это сделаю, не переживай.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
А теперь нам надо еще тот лагерек загулять. Только вот как туда попасть? Вот там что-то вот, ну, ты видел, да? Но я так понимаю, туда никак не попасть. Я же здесь все обошел. Все обошел. Что получается?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Так, хорошо. Ну это понятно, вот скрепость. Нашли отрубленную ладонь капли. В церковной лавке кобальта. Утром нашли отрубленную ладонь. Похоже, она принадлежит клоуну капли. Кусок трупа капли можно использовать так. Капли используют для создания жуткого произведения искусства. Нужно продолжить поиски частей его тела. Мы нашли торс капли. Ага. Арфура. Мгм.
Normal service
Так.
Everything you read in the broadsheet. That so-called army is probably
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
What do you want now?
Мгм. Хорошо, у этого тоже ничего нету.
Take kindly to parasites.
Значит, в храм.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
What about? We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the jinny,
Remember, eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were big.
They
were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
If you're hungry, you can wait.
Мгм.
Times may be hard. If you're looking for a hand...
Блин, я уже со всеми переговорил, со всеми все здесь побегал.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to... If you can convince them of Brilgo's innocence, then perhaps...
Так, я понял. Еще раз осматриваем тело, наверное. И на задах смотрим.
Please, leave me be.
Посмотреть. Я у него тогда взял какой-то ключ. А чего он может быть? Непонятно. Подожди. Тише. Мы, короче, вот это надо здесь все почитать. Сейчас мы сохраним. И я подойду, и мы почитаем. Что тут у нас интересного? Так. Ха. А давай знаешь, что попробуем? Было у меня здесь умение разговора с мертвыми, но сколько раз я его пробовал, оно ни разу не применялось. Потому что мне говорили, что на противников типа оно не работает. Но на союзников уже сработает. Ох, ни хрена себе.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A poison blade. Paralysis. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Ага.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
Ага.
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ну, в целом, хватит.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Теперь может попробовать
Swift as my feet can carry me.
вот тех типов, которых я убивал. Может быть, с них тоже, может, получится. Вообще, на самом деле, по идее, любого, кого я убиваю, же можно, да, так? Я за всю игру не мог применить, я сколько раз пробовал. Оно не работало. Здесь же трупы были, да? Сейчас попробуем вот с этими именно поговорить, которых вот здесь мы убили, эти доппельгангеры, да, или как? Вот зом, да, наверное? Ну да, он, видишь, он как-то еще подсвечивается странно. А где? Ну да, он прям выделен. Ха-ха-ха.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Baldur did. Splendid. Kill.
Ага.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse.
Секреты Долора.
Secrets.
Ага.
The corpse remains silent.
Ах
It
ты
does not
гнида.
know. The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The spell's power wanes.
Понятно, а вот на вот этого.
The corpse does not respond.
Ну понятно. Короче, только на определенных их можно применять, да? Итого, что мы из этого узнали? Мы узнали какую-то ночлежку, да? Обследовать ночлежку Фрейга и найти, куда подходит цветочный ключ. От мертвого ассасина до Доппельгангера мы узнали, что ключ с цветочным узором отпирает что-то в ночлежке. Что-то раскроет секреты Долора. Да, да. Что это за Долор?
Moving ahead.
А, ну это вот этот тип какой-то, да, наверное? Даллор. Я вот думаю, может из нее паладин что сделать? Из вот этой гиньятки, из воина. Попробовать. Перекинуть. Но как-то мне воин не нравится из-за того, что у нее шанс промаха какой-то большой у нее. Слишком. Может реально сделать из нее паладина? Попробуем, на отдыхе будем, попробуем. Охрененно, и как мне туда попасть? Ё-моё, и чё?
How goes the search?
Понял. Так она же меня туда не пустит. Попробую замаскированным пройти. Так, сейчас мы сохранимся. На крайняк просто убьем всех. Ля их прям тут. А чё вас так много, братцы?
Stand ready for examination. This. Eyes open, body still.
Ну давай. Что-то они там уже маячат в мою сторону.
The watcher's gaze of presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the Watcher speaks directly.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy...
Давай драться.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
С ним можно просто пройти, да? Прикольно.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Реально одну рыбу продают.
Come back soon. Fresh.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Так.
Doesn't make any sense.
Here goes nothing.
It will when you've met the drought.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. Good. Sniff them out. Bring the head back here when it's done.
Блин. Сейчас. Давай-ка мы загрузим. А то они все не одобряют. Попробуем сдаться, посмотрим, что там будет. Злая виньетка.
We loved Father Logan as you did.
Time to press ahead.
We had nothing to do with his death.
Stand ready for exam. Eyes open, body still.
It has heard the one.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Time they got what's coming. I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
Вот так вот.
Better not be cursed.
Why does one cross the decadent delight?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people, and probably none of them have sticky fingers.
Welcome to Paradise Caress, where the only thing
Damn,
that goes
Hoots.
down-
That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Charade.
Угу. Добро пожаловать. И тебе не хворать.
Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits.
Чисто по
Pleasure to
встрече.
serve.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Have a look. All set, are you?
To use the clamping device.
Caress. The man, get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious for
Ох, какая она.
Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous.
Ну, конечно же, я хочу.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Даже не близко. Даже не близко.
Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her. But everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed, exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could... Twins, yes. Hands of such... They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as...
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
Так, на всякий случай надо сохраниться. Привет, брат.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Запугивание. Отвечай быстро, ширкало дешевое.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Phaloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Вот так
Not
вот.
because I want to, because I have to.
А говори, кто не скажет, что я тебя шлёпну.
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Philogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
О, пропуск в Нижний город. Так. Давай в тюрьму.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell,
Дай
it'll
мне
be on your
похрену. Мне будет похрену.
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
I put it on especially.
You can stare as much as you like.
Вот так вот, да?
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single one.
Ё-моё.
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Не, спасибо.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but
Понятно,
life is
шалю.
comfortable here with Mamselle.
Не, спасибо.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia. and I'm not about to tell her.
Не повезло. Повторный бросок.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Вот так вот.
Music stops. You and I, we will continue dancing. An aphrodisiac. They're just salty.
Forget your work.
There's a difference. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband.
Ой, ужас. Иди в
And
жопу.
you ain't my type.
Ой, ужас. Тьфу, ё-моё. Что за уродцы? А, вот она, это...
Really?
Another
Летающий
case closed,
слон.
another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night?
Ну, так вот.
I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on especially for you. You're really nice.
Так, на всякий случай мы сохраняемся. С этим Рафаилом тоже надо глаз за глаз. Какое большое здание у нее. Охренеть, какое большое. Так.
We will continue dancing.
The librarians has this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
На тележка.
How about the flop house? The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
It is our chance to start.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us.
The bridge god had some shite about a coronation.
The master plans to expand his territory.
Hear me
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
Oh.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort. So did I. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Торговка.
We'll feel the sun on our skin after all this time.
А где какой-нибудь дяфан?
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Да мне хавки хватает на самом деле.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Хорошо, где хозяин таверны, уродцы?
We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing.
Ладно, просто пошли наверх. Ночлежка, так, ночлежка. Ой.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. I reckon you could chuck one further than most. But I catch your drift. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will.
One more mark. Then we can go.
Я знаю, кто это. Цирилла. Хорошо.
The master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Вампиры.
Relax.
The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person. Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us?
Конечно.
Great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. I think the master plans to expand his...
We are just leaving. We have a celebration to attend.
Так, что там?
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will miss it.
I will not. It is our chance to start over. And I will gladly do so.
Ванная. Какая-то лестница.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
But I wouldn't dare get at them.
Don't burn yourself. Can't I just break it?
10 я вырыл, серьезно? У меня бонус 5,8. Серьезно? И сколько раз мне надо будет бахнуть? Хорошо.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Угу.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this behind. Part of me will...
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
The master plans to expand his territory. A candle.
Very well. near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Цепь какая-то лежит еще. Серьезно.
The blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few days. You can't make out where it comes from.
Бля, ну он тупой у меня.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
О,
Assume nothing.
гениатка. Филма златобёдрая.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind. Seeking answers. My boy had a secret. Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it. Me.
The corpse remains silent, the spell's power wanes.
Понятно, все.
Looking ahead.
Hear me out.
Ага.
Also has rooms.
What's inside?
О.
Candle.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't
Look at you.
Nothing happens until it's found.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I'm not going inside. Just thinking.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Oh. When the music stops, you and I continue dancing.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one person has... I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the fit. Oh, and you'll need this.
Вот так.
Well, what are you...
Вот так вот. Хорошо.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing. I want to. I just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Forget your work. These four walls are our world. Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog.
You have the key to my heart.
Look
in
at
that.
You need only think of me.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company. That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Nice.
Lovely. And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I'm up to much.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our
Don't
vow to
fret.
keep one another safe.
You don't have to think about
When
a
the music
thing.
stops, you and I,
I want to.
we will continue
I
down.
just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later.
Так.
I want to give it a good rumple.
And no.
He'd break his nose.
Such a
Так. Поговорить с Рафаилом, исследовать ласку, отыскать, ага.
How about the flop house?
deep breath for me. Sharice's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
What's up for discussion?
Absolutely sure. Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for? If you're hungry.
Короче, все...
Up Danthalan's dancing axe, the Harper's safe house Jahira mentioned.
Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
Я немножко не понял, как туда попасть.
It'll make you feel better than
Не
fun.
понимаю,
15 loaves it.
Watch. I know you have.
как сюда попасть.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Так это все вот это вот одно здание. Чик-чирик. Слишком много горожан.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Should do.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires is correct.
No one's stopped me yet. On my way.
Shires' caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
А с этой стороны что?
Orin, a shivering child. What about him? The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it is. The means of Vlaakith's own end has better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the— They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they— Very well.
Так.
Seems simple enough.
See you taking charge of your stitch of really on patronage. The Gondians built the stadium. Does the hand not assist the lips?
Something
The
good
lips,
here,
the
I hope.
tongue. If you're my
But what I
Ой.
Making me sweat. Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shires is correct. He's a professional.
Угу.
Look, Shires' caress
to
isn't
do
just about wetting
the
your
ready.
whistle. There's dancing, dinner.
Опа-на. Какие-то бобёны здесь.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. Suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Превращается на вот лида вот этого.
Want another?
Survival is all that matters.
Time to strike. On the move.
Never a dull moment.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no
Конечно.
tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a...
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
If my innate desires make me disturbing, then take these. May it be well.
Light on my feet.
Do you two have rocks for brains? I just want somewhere. What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet. I'm not going inside.
But what I
Они вместе, что ли?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do.
And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Сатанист ебучий.
One more thing before we begin, though.
Что же там будет?
For the
Один
first time
останется.
since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain.
Ну давай.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. and Netherill's flying
Ну, можно же
sky
его
cities
надурить
were
и
the
не дать ему
apex
и
of
правильно.
civilization.
Наверное, мы
I
так
was
и
there the day
сделаем.
it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken
Можно ж
wings.
пообещать и ничего ему не дать.
Screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic, a crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake. A mishap, and these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Так вот, что мы делаем? Он 100% меня наебет. 100%. И этот просил вместе с ним. Но почему-то мне кажется, что это говно затея.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Типа того.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad, but be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Ты тоже не выделывайся много. Я вас всех на самом деле перебью.
I should speak up.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githcard Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Им торговать можно?
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. Come here, I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to... If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I won't pretend he's an altruist. But he's looked at the balance sheet, and it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. We're getting a real...
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any sense.
He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
So fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch of gold. My heart flutters at the thought.
You told me the armor was involved.
To see one of them in a fight.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you want.
I got it.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Set your worries at ease. We're in safe hands.
Did you get a look at their gymnastics? Or their targeting modules?
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing acts. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
What does it feel like?
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
What I wouldn't give to meet the god.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I am afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes... Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Ну давай. Так, лук, несущий гибель. Чё-то как-то...
Next, I wonder.
Not reaction. What a charmer.
Это что такое? Так, в поисках крови вы получаете +2 к атакам броскам, когда вы атакуете существ, которым был нанесен урон. Берсерк. Блин, ну... На самом деле... Звучит-то неплохо. Ага, вот.
Action, not reaction.
What's the story?
В результате, на самом деле, тут ни хрена четкого нет. Одно говно.
Attention!
Into the
Ignorance breeds madness.
Всякие вот такие стрелки. Сила до 27, ни хрена себе. Это очень круто.
Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
You're not wearing.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Doppelgangers! They're doppelgangers!
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
Moving.
Давай, братан, отступай за спину мне, я тебя спасу. Ох, ни хрена себе. Ты пожалеешь. Ядка вообще ход пропустила, да? Говно вонючее.
Very well.
Make way.
Of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
It's very leather-like.
I have a lot on my mind.
We're
And,
shopping for a
well,
suit.
Very well.
Thank you. A harbor code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cultists do.
Сыкло.
God, slow down.
Armor to meet my mother.
What's in here?
Надо будет с ней в лагере поговорить. В самом деле, что это за подстава была?
I'll give it a shot.
She has the most fabulous
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious. What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quote. Be sure.
Yes, darling, it's very...
Хо. Хо-хо. А, то есть у него над ним получается заведенница, да?
To climb up one, you madman! We can't return it.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there. Of course. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Сыкло вонючее.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir. Almost painfully so.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do? Sounds good. get you something a bit
Внешка.
fresher than your
Да.
current outfit.
Чисто внешка. Так, ну у него
Wits and
шикарно.
blades always sharp.
Тьфу ты, вот.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Blackets will be done.
Remember,
I'm ready.
Soldier.
No time to rest.
There is work to do.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. My name's Narber, adventurer to be. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just... it's... Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. It won't hurt.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Actually,
Haste.
Так, давай-ка мы сохранимся и сходим на долгий отдых.
To meet my mother and father.
Поговорим со всеми, а потом направимся. А потом направимся уже дальше. Посмотрим, что нас ждет дальше. На самом деле. О? Старуха.
Queen Vlakith. Skvar!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince will shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me,
nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing.
А ты сдохнешь, тварь. Я тебя убью.
I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow.
Это я тебя убью.
While you beg for death, I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Ишь какая. Бесполезный кусок дерьма. Что-то как-то народу многовато в лагере, тебе не кажется?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Something's on my mind.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist, and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her. It took a little time, though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds. The second time, Stelmane, even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great... A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. But that second time, it could just be my imagination. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a My father was tadpoled. To exert, these murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our... And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. And a Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
Это да.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Это кто валяется? А это Карлах спит.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves. We've already...
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Да, братан, все нормально.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead, you must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. 100 years in the Shadowfell. Oh, she's a formidable woman. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror he raised when an emissary of Sarune. This was lucky for me. I understand. Then next time he told I found love. By the time he's gone now.
Ебать, какая она
But I
долгая.
suppose the man I knew died when I died.
Потом послушай.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Угу. Ты чё, подожди.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
Серьезно?
Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I...
Угу. Так.
Proceeding.
Так, сейчас мы вот так вот сделаем. Прежде чем я меняю класс, поковыряемся вообще.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Thou canst not hire allies. I must speak with thy leader.
Mm-hmm.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Так. Это воина. Блин, ну вот что-то с точностью у него бы сделать. Ну ладно, пусть так. Контратака. Давай обезоруживающее возьмем. Толкающий. Пасть плашмя. Да, подсечка. Так. Давай. Дыхать у нее теперь так, посмотри. Ёптель-моптель. Ты просто посмотри теперь сколько. Так, давай то, что с дальним боем связано, сюда. Что ж ближнего здесь? Пипец, я вот это все не использовал на самом деле. Хать тут урона.
Still breathing, despite everything. I won't have a word.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Have to keep going. Curse to put my hands on everything.
Че они накидаются? Ну и что ты здесь сидишь? Черт.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Черт ебать.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever, you think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin, you are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goal. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, my end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. You would do well to be more like me. Now leave.
Черт ими, тоже его надо ёбнуть. Бесит меня.
Vanished into mist. That is no standard vampire spawn.
What does it feel like?
Well, we're shopping
In a
for
word.
my parents, remember?
Almost painfully so. My body burned after one day's sun.
And the...
Never a dull moment.
other person with you.
Moving in.
Let's go to Calm's Gulch.
I should speak up.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
The Kithrak's red dragon would have...
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Так.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such a do about a damned bridge.
Hell, not this again.
It's just...
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
It won't happen. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Fine. Keep your boots on.
Что за говно им? Вообще ничего стоящего нету. Бомжа.
That lot of use that junk stomping around.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Calm down, dear.
Pretend I'm a fifth. We're doing in the house.
Well, I can't let it glaze that pig for you.
No time to talk.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Trouble.
We'll tell them.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
You've been saying that for
Pretend
ages.
I'm a
We're still
fist.
here.
Oh, your fistliness.
know, dear.
We
I
broke
don't
down
know.
the door because it.
All we can do is be patient.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Better.
I can't let it glaze that pig for you.
The audience
It
chamber.
would
2 dozen more fists for the cost of that. That's why. And we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
What are they
And
waiting
tell me
for?
what you were
Please
doing
make
in
your
the
way
house.
to the audience
I
chamber.
don't know, dear. I don't know.
Lord Gortash,
Focus on
please
the old
make
job
your way to
and leave
the
the still
audience
watches
chamber.
to theirs.
Да я рот закрою. Не мешай.
He says you entered the house before the fire.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Okay, but it's not. It isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I just needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. All right, all right. It's all. I just want.
Let's march. Phew. Open up. Not used to lying low.
Серьезно? Давай. Да ладно. Вот это уже лучше. На самом деле вообще лута нормального нет. В принципе-то лута нету нормального.
Light as air.
One day I'll catch a break.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ravengard is a charlatan. You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line.
Ну, ты выглядите вот эта броня такая. Мизора. Ахахахаха.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The dead three's puppet. A travesty, really.
Ишь какая.
He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't...
Because they do your job better than you and with...
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city...
He has a point. They make people...
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash. Next is out of our hands. Hush.
Чама, хлебальца, тебе сломаем, ширкала дешевая.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
And stay light on your feet, soldier. They can't kill what they can't catch.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. If she hadn't made such a grand show of herself, my steel watch wouldn't have been. She can cool off in the holding cell. She's perfectly safe, I assure you. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Конечно же,
I can
нет.
detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Без Карлах будет очень сложно драться. Давай посмотрим прорицательности.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Конечно. Пиздёж всё это.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers when she's spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me. Bane, you are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate grow. Next, we, will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarch. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Без Карла будет сложно драться. Я не вывезу их всех. Ай, похрену.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Archduke Gor...
What glory our city...
Понятно, они все тупые.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. At once, my lady.
Let's see what this does.
That should tell you something. What? Every duke's just the same as the last.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game, a murderous one. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Works the Duke's life depends on.
Так, где Карлахнул?
We're still here.
Let's rehearse this
What are they waiting for?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you would.
guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business? Well, that was a most unusual
Давай открывай, ширковая
being what
дешевая.
they are.
А то башку оторву.
Makes them cocky.
Так, где Карлах?
My old bracers went missing. The ones Laurel sold me. Don't beat that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
A couple turns should do it.
Ну говно, теперь оно еще с первого раза не откроется.
What path lies before me?
Hajazeth! My path be true.
Ну да, сейчас она стала сильнее в разы.
Got to move.
Я правильно понимаю, что она без оружия?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's get out of here. And what's that? Oh, you better be damn sure about that. And that promise me will kill him before this is said and done. Good. I'm going to hold you to it. Good. I'm not... Wanna dance?
А где ее лут?
Ага.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
It's over. You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me. Dragged me to Alder's husk. Empty as a stare. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. I'll give you credit. I'm drowning in tears, and you hold up. When the people need a miracle, he said, you cannot wait for... No more sulking. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
What's cooking?
What to do? These boots have seen everything. No traps, please. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. What's up for discussion?
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got...
И перебьем всех, кого только можно.
Looking ahead.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Need to find a way forward.
Опять это мне... А как мне надо будет сейчас всех их вот это вот вывести? Да? Это будет очень сложно. Давай просто ради прикола попробуем. Как-то можно...
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist
О,
and tell me what you would
а
do
меня не
in that
трогай.
house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Тогда на сапог.
Oh, I can't barely glaze that piece, the He wasn't even hurt.
This is far enough. The way I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flame... I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the...
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Хорошо.
Going to arrest us?
Better not be cursed.
Meaning that in the games, generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust.
Поищу что-то все-таки. Может, там что-то реально крутые тайники.
Grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew.
Cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
On my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Так, а я точно здесь все сделал? Ну, вроде как да. Хотя подожди, давай, наверное.
Nice little nap.
В лагерь отправимся, поболтаем. Не буду пока переходить, сохранюсь в следующем прохождении, перейду.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to...
Shit.
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice. Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Hmm.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to... I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds. And the city...
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Oh, you are an inquisitor. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an... The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more. Savor her company. Who's to say when... My mistress can be so... capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split. How I adore it. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I did it. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed... I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't... Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain...
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel... unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. Good. Until then.
Знать бы, кто это доппельгангер. Уж пару наемничков нанять.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest. seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We'll give up, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Boom, 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 boom.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Ох, как.
I don't doubt you in the slightest. Come on then. We've already come this far. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. All right, just stay close.
У меня опять черные волосы. Совершенно не придумано. Почему у него волосы потемнели опять?
Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Волосы только почему не седые? Или просто так опять цвет поменяет?
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Да. Мне вот интересно.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves. Before...
Ой, блядь. Нашелся мне тут умник и... Инвестигация. Что мне надо, что мне не надо. Ишь какой. Видишь, как получается. Короче, это просто мост. Грубо говоря.
By order of Lord Baldur, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the council for the duration. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
stay here.
I have something to ask.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Когда они говорят «мой муж», это очень звучит плохо.
Go on then. No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue.
What do we do?
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you?
Bring her back, will it?
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose me. We've come this far, haven't we?
Hello? This...
Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end.
You haven't a flaming fist.
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
Shopping. The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Back off! She goes into the clink. Unless Lord God... Me of the absolute down, but they'll get through them sooner or later.
Greetings, child of faith. Be well, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the... Here, clerics may commune with their gods. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through... Of course, my child. Within limits.
Ох, ни хрена
Behold
себе.
my wares.
Плащ крестоносца. Мне нравится.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
Очень редкий. Ни хрена себе. Это одноручный столько урона.
Christ. Indolence breeds madness. Come on, let's go.
Хрена себе. А перчатки что дают? Угу.
What's next?
Blacketh's will be done.
Так. Я вообще не понимаю, что он продает.
My faith will guide me.
Почему вот это вот у меня показывают не те предметы? На самом деле давно пора почистить сундук. Там очень много бесполезного. Надо будет пойти забрать и тут же все попродавать. Здесь вот как вот торговцы. Чисто подзаработать бабла. А то я на статую потратил 5. Просто поспускать ненужный хлам торговцам, да и все.
Welcome back, child of... You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
Так.
Behold my wares.
Блин, что за хрень? Ну так, оружие. Хорошо. Пару копий оставлю. Будет ими швыряться.
It's madness. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I wonder what the next move is.
No.
Here we go.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. This altar, your god, is one of many. And in this place you sent, the gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion.
Ай, ты ну тебя нахрен.
Time to press ahead.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true... You see an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Trust in the purity of goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too." Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
My faith protects me. Saluna.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Saluna welcomes you. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's see.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
Ой, да и в рот их, короче, всех этих. Нехай тут у меня задание, глянь.
I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
A reminder that this isn't the blushing murder. Any roughhousing and you're out.
These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes meet.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffoyocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! Hello, Baldur! We used to have a drow comedian. Then I asked her, so I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Нет, скажи.
An interesting technique, but all right. I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground.
A single person applauds frantically from the back.
Sorry, smart stuff. Threats ain't comedy, no matter how brawny you are. But thanks for the job security.
Ну и ладно.
What's your Balder's mouth? If you cross an owl bear.
What about
with a
Estra's
bugbear?
She always has something.
An owl bug. You get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
I need a quick word.
Drink orders, people. Yell it or lose it.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some... If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will come... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one. All right. Top floor's all yours.
Try get fresh tomatoes in a city under steam.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I reckon I'll be able to at least, I hope. It's been slim picking since the absolute butchered fill your boots, mate.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
No fresh vegetables. Damn the absolute.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admitting.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions was... I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god... He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a day. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baldur... Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations, and cast into the For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke, the Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. There's a reference to these murders. A certain... the precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. I tried to explain all this to my superiors. They told me to drop it. But you... you're not bound by such constraints. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Meet me there if you've anything more to report.
It's a shame. What you get if you cross an owl bear with a bugbear? An owl bug are all going. You get it? Hey, would it kill you to laugh a little?
I'll take that. Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty...
Found anything interesting in
Let's have a
these
look.
broadsheet carrots?
That might be worth a look.
A never-ending march of toil and suffering.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Best get going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Dum vita est spes est. Dum vita est spes est.
Can't give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
What's hiding here?
Музыка хорошая.
I'll give it a shot.
Да.
What's that? I should speak up.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realm. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I want here. My very first loot. Take care, my friend. Thank you.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. Yeah, these tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, sir. I bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweller only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers. Thank you, sir.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No. I need... Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. I can see... You just lying...
Rovia burned the book.
need sweeping. Where's that lazy fountain? We've got lots of bread, actually. It's not much, but handing out leftovers. I don't like this. You hand over everything. 3 ounces.
But that's twice what you just said.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself. You want trouble? Take it down to the Guildhall, tough buckets.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Oh, this month, no fresh vegetables.
Need to learn the hard way.
I will ascend. Got to focus.
Have to keep going.
Все в огне сгорят.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Что они бьют, кстати, немало.
I'm heating up.
Victory awaits.
wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Here goes nothing.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Moving ahead.
Something over there.
Хорошая бухлишка никогда не помешает, правильно?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Бить, колотить.
The Quanith's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Githyanki, Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the fate?
Stand down! I protect the...
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism, and the traitor prince with it. All that matters is that it is. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Давай.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath.
Бегите, трусы.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Хотя по-хорошему надо было бы их
Now search the
убить.
room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
mind if I do?
Да, что ж они такие крутые. Рассказали, как они будут меня убивать, а в результате бежали.
What's that?
Ничего не вижу.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
What's that?
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That's curious.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Почему у тебя не надето никакого амулета? Ой, ё-моё.
Don't be shy.
eager for battle.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. Oh, curse to put my hands on everything.
Is that truly you? Oh, I thought I might never see you again. No. No, you need to leave. You put as much distance as you can between yourself and that monster. Orin happened. She snatched me up from our camp and brought me down here to her temple. Barlist Enclave. How long has it been? A 10-day? Longer? I can't even tell. She let me run. She likes the sport of it, and told me I could earn back what she cut off. Look, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Turn around. I'm done running. I'll buy you what time I can. A few choice cuts and sweet meats. Nothing fatal. Not with my knife work. But perhaps a tad. Ooh.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious.
Ну попробуй меня возьми. Давай, я сейчас тебе ебальник раскрошу просто.
Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to
Давай, давай.
You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
Oh, how I long to slit his pox foxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They refuse me.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the netherstones. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, silly, silly little slaughterhound. My assassins will not let you. The murder lord will not be denied.
Шкура ебучая. Да, это не то.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Done.
No time to dally.
Let's move.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? You're
Gods, it's hot in here.
А почему я ей бью так мало?
I am fury. I am
Почему
death.
я ничего не наношу? Они какие-то сильные. Невероятно сильные. Они их сейчас ёбнут. Хотя они должны.
Onward.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take you. Take you.
Copper for your thoughts. Attention!
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break. Open up. Let's see what this does.
А этих я всех убью. До концовки.
By the glory of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
Kithrak Voss, may the
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be... Have you retrieved the Orphic Hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlakith's force. As for those that break through, then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also.
Something's on my mind.
A friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. It's... Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground pub. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely... It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Normal. Mostly. Didn't have much of an appetite to... He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. You're right. Just look at... If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him...
Anything of use?
На самом деле, каким-то образом я должен здесь пройти, по идее.
Still alive, so that's progress. No one's stopped me yet.
Поехали.
That's curious.
Fiddly things.
And these things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Are the gods truly this petty? That's curious.
No use digging with my bare hands. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I'll need a shovel to dig this up.
Я что, все лопаты выкинул?
No use digging with my bare.
Угораете? Серьезно? Я ж там передал всего 2 лопаты, а там 4 у меня было.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Прикинь. Ну, лопата. Ну.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No traps, please.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Он у меня тупой.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic. Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you.
Moving in. Better not be cursed.
Давай мы вот типа активируем.
The sewer. Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great. Did you go for a swim earlier?
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist, come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral. Yes, cousin. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is clan. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and... Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. Yes. Yes!
soldier.
Can't even catch my breath.
Угу. Угу. Я вас всех сожгу. Не верите мне? Их много здесь прям. Их прям здесь много. Угу. Давайте, уродцы. Я вас всех здесь похороню. Угу. Это он мне говорит, считай, что я уже труп. Чувак, считай, что ты уже труп. Я всю твою вот эту типа гвардию сейчас перебью буквально за пару раундов. И до меня даже не добежишь. Не, ну они подойдут, но бить они не будут. Только в следующем раунде. А пока они дойдут, я их всех уничтожу. Ты думаешь, ты сильный, да?
Another fight. Let's go. No time for mercy.
Ни хрена себе. Ни хрена себе. Вот этого я не ожидал. Не, на самом деле они не составляют какого-то сильного труда, но типа... На самом деле, я думаю, мне его убить, все остальные разэтываются.
Ooh, fun.
feet. Death won't take me yet.
На самом деле 40 хп они могут ему за один раунд снести. Но надеюсь, что не снесут. Похилить должен успеть. Угу. Вот это серьезный бой. Хотя на самом деле...
Swift and lethal.
Blood comes easy these
3
days.
промах. Поваляют, походу, его. Хотя, может, и нет. Сейчас я вам накажу. Восемь хп. 11 умер, да. опять колорфуловая, да?
Time to strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Ебать. Мало так. Что-то делают мои пацаны. Давайте, тащите. Угу. Защита от смерти работает жестко. Плюс 67, он на огне, короче, хилится, да?
I need to hold on.
Close ranks. I will ascend.
Time to push my luck again.
Угу. Ну, вроде бы как нормально, пока живем.
Can't afford casualties now.
Take you.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Я, короче, у меня по ощущениям, что я просто промахнулся, нажал атаковать и не ударил. Почему-то.
Stand in my way. Think you can take me?
What's next, I wonder? Just
Battle
a
has
brief
taken its
respite.
toll. I should rest.
At the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
A long way to go still.
Я даже не знаю, что сюда можно вставить.
Time to get going.
Надо подумать, что туда можно вставить. Короче, ни хрена не понятно, что делать с этим.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way. Open up.
Eat it.
and lethal. It has it. Let's finish this. Got to press on. Strike hard, strike fast.
Того говна опять много. Сколько можно бегать по этой канашке?
Open up.
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me.
I will ascend. On the move. I'm ready.
Одиннадцатый уровень. Нет предела совершенства, да? Несгибаемая ярость. Один раз до следующего короткого отдыха. Когда вы находитесь в состоянии ярости и у вас остается 0 УЗ, вы не оказываетесь при смерти, восстанавливаете 1 здоровье. Четко. Стена лезвий. Создание нежи. Надо будет немножко поперекидывать умения. Некоторые вообще поубирать.
Let's get on with it.
Заклинание. Ой. Вообще не понимаю, как работает эта хрень.
Hey-ho.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What a charmer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't burn yourself.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see. Something over there. What's inside?
Something over there.
Still breathing, despite everything. Something over there.
What's on your mind?
Something over there.
We watch, we wait.
Very well.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinking. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Хрена себе. Запугивание +2.
What's the story? Don't be shy. Eager for battle.
My faith will guide me.
Penitent blinks, you think. The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze.
Well, well, well. Let's see.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baldur. To baptize his deus mo. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of...
No one stopped me yet.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind.
A new vest. Do you have proof of your faith to our lord?
Another step forward.
Так, сейчас. Сохрани.
I'll give it a shot.
Rumbled. Sounds like this place doesn't care for intruders.
Пане стыким.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Хрена себе. Не, ну я их убью легко, но да, что-то они многовато бьют. Их здесь прям много. Давайте быстрее ходите. Там какое-то крутое копьишко. Попробовать, что это за скилл. Что он вообще делает?
victory awaits.
I won't give in. Another day, another fight.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Never a dull moment.
На самом деле она очень много сейчас атак делает.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Eager for battle.
А что с ней такое? А что с ней случилось?
Repositioning.
Угу.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Прикольно.
What's in here? Something good here, I hope. Never wanted the easy path.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Best get going. Should mind my step. Seems simple enough. Anything of use? Let's have a look. Bet I can crack that open.
Damn, it's good to be alive. To the left and...
Can't give up now. Better not be cursed.
Так, ну вроде нормалек.
These boots have seen everything. Never a dull moment.
Да не помню, там непонятно, короче. Ну, вроде как 200 с чем-то, короче. Вроде как 260, что ли. Ну, там на самом деле непонятно.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
Блин, ну там, короче, две цифры. Сейчас. 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 Я тебе скажу. Ну вот смотри, написано 383, что-то там, GPN. И, короче, вот такая вот хрень. Сейчас скину. Вот такая вот хрень. Это вопрос, это... Ну, 383 написано с копейками. Вот GPN.
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence.
А, ну вот смотри, 383 монеты, значит.
Peaceful.
Сыграл я каток 5
Away
или
from the
6.
city, perhaps.
Плюс-минус.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day.
Да, скорее всего, да.
I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you. If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
I have something to ask.
Ой, у меня он и так тупой, ё-моё.
Spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou desire.
Хочу немного статы поменять. У меня и так тупой, но хрена делать, сделаем еще тупее. Угу. Тише, тише, тише. Берсерк. Все, принять. Подожди, а где статы перекидываются? Я не помню. Где-то я здесь же перекидывал статы. Не помню где. Блин, где-то перекидывал. Подожди. А где я скидывал именно статы вот эти? Где-то я их скидывал. Подожди, давай. Где-то же я их скидывал.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps, as thou desire.
Так. Где-то же я скидывал их. А, вот они способности. Тю, ё-моё. Ну опять все скинулось, сука. Долго скидывается все вот это. Нет, берсерк. Так, мастер двуручного оружия. Так, ну вроде так.
Hey, good looking. Hey.
Mother, I shall be here in thy camp. For when, as thou desire.
есть так.
Let's move.
What's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going. Let's see what this does.
Дело реально нету, да? Отдохнем, посмотрим. Реально его, что ли, это похитили?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not yours has been no less exciting. But it's the only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain, but few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps I needed your absolute. I anticipated the challenge. What I didn't anticipate, you don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, you saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Freak. If only you knew. But why conceal it? like it. The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have. But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you. I'll remember that.
Да, видишь, что таким говноедом оказался. Сказку он мне рассказывал. Вот так вот. Поэтому накажем мы его. Да, нет его.
I want to have a word.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
В этот раз, наверное, я скажу так, но в следующий раз.
Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
И в этот раз мы откажемся, но когда второй раз будем проходить, обязательно.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
No time to dally.
Хрена себе, у них 120.
So that's progress.
Win of save.
Don't waste a step.
Так, подожди, может проще портнуться? Ну да. На самом деле я нашел этот ход к этому балу, и, наверное, как-то можно же обдурить.
Wonder what's past this.
Let's march. Come on.
Это где этот стоит?
Is that blood? never mind.
'God's damned hypocrites! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Серьезно.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe.
Переделываешься.
What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever. The city has faced countless threats. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now for. The Duke gave me this. The legend is let it set the path before you. Or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. Thank you. I should go. I know of unleash the worm. Let it.
Married you, who may venture where he pleases. It is you.
Being under Worm's Rock prison. What's this of a true hero's spark?
It was just a
drab attire. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Remember?
Stories, get them right here. I suppose your mother squeezed out all your... Please, get back to work. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Bouldur's most...
Facemaker and if you want to,
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not, well, a certain level of class is expected. Very good, sir.
My faith protects me.
Soldier.
What am I to do?
Action, not reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember,
Please start fitting customers. Your job. Refugees. What a dreadful existence.
Well, we could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
Oh, you are the funny one. Making me sweat. To the left and...
How about the Figaro face, mate? When the world starts to die for.
What to do? Need to find a way forward. All right, time to skulk about.
this petty.
I'd love to, thanks. Huh.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your...
It was so clever.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Чё это?
For clothes that are
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding... If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, I suppose if it's... Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
I get the joke like one gets dysentery. Can we please get back?
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding... I sell the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. A certain ineffable quality. Very good, sir. Now remember...
Seems simple enough.
Right here.
Those clanking great steel watchers.
Wait your turn.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block of Halloween
Just the sort he'll do. You will be.
Ладно. Сохраняемся, пойдем баечки.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.